Ugh. Look up! That's nice. Nice. I haven't even done the dailies today, have I? But not all of them. Alright. Yo, Chinmay. I am gonna let that auto while I just kind of, oh jeez. Ugh, how's it going, man? I'm trying to do bajillion different things. Yo, Zemo! Trying to do too many bajillion things at once, and it just, my whole day has been shot. Oh shoot, I need to go to the store now too. I forgot one of the things I went to the store last week for. Thankfully, it you know, I made it through the week. But I was out of lettuce, and I went to the store, and that was one of the things I was meant to get, and I forgot. So it was not great. So I need to finish up the arena. I would like to knock out. That's fair. I'm more or less kind of just getting through that from arena, yeah. Because it turns out a lot of my champions I go through in the 4 stars are those champions. They happen to be ranked up, and in that rank, so I wind up using a bunch of them. So I've gone through, I mean, there's still a lot to do, but there's plenty of time on it. I'm not like overly concerned about it. That was rough. But yeah, arena winds up taking care of most of it. AJ, what's up, Nick? Hopefully, I've got a bunch of stuff running at the moment. Hopefully, but that'll be fun. Wrong button. I have a problem with idle games that they're not very idling. I very much actively play idle games and manage like to micromanage them a little bit, and this one is like I'm enjoying the crap out of trying to manage out of it, and it's been keeping my attention for the last like week. 10K Titan shirts, nice. He's one of the best in the Titan right now. Yeah, I got everybody I wanted out of this cycle, so I'm hoarding again myself, which is like a first for me. I've never actually hoarded right after an initial opening because I've never gotten everybody I needed. So I should hopefully have a good chunk in 3 months to open for the next cycle, and hopefully we keep getting lucky and don't even have to actually open up everything every 3 months, and we can like be ahead of the curve. Would be nice. But you never know. It's kind of just an RNG problem at that point. But it shouldn't be too bad, especially as we get more and more Titans turns. Should be doable. So, but who knows? There's a lot of SIGs. Is he prestige champion? Because he really doesn't need the SIG levels. He just kind of needs the awakening to do what you really want him for. That's why I gave him the awakening gem, but I didn't give him any SIGs. If he's prestige, then that makes sense. But I'm not sure. Is he on that list? Does Ascension put him into prestige or? Yeah, prior. Prior will be in the next one. That's 3 months though, so that's. Hopefully. Hopefully the arena doesn't take too long. We should hopefully not have to go too high. Yeah. Yep. I need to run one of these as well. Let's run the mutant because it's gonna be the fastest. Yeah, I got time on that, so oops. What the heck is this? I can't help you there, man. I am not Alliance Guru. Nope, this is what I wanted. He's on top. Really? I didn't realize he was that high. Assuming you even, like, you get him ascended, because... Well, I guess if you like pulled him early and got him, like, you would get extra ascension stuff for the new one. I suppose. Because I don't have any ascension token stuff. I'm slightly, in a way, disappointed that they're still using the tier 2 dust for the 7-star ascension, but it is nice they up the cap to allow for it. I kind of wish we had a new. It's fine that it's tier 2, I guess, because we're gonna be able to get a lot more of it. But it effectively means like don't ascend 6 stars anymore because you need the dust to ascend your 7 stars. At least for tier 2. Hopefully for like higher tiers, we need more than just the tokens, and we get another tier of like Ascension Dust too. Would be nice. For the path, yeah. We definitely do need to do some more battery. I need to double check my score because Abdo was making me worried that I haven't at least hit the minimum, which I would have thought I have by now because the minimum is not high. I'm actually gonna double check that right now. I'm just shy. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna get that. That's not a problem. And then this, it's maxed out at 3,000. Yeah, that's not that bad. With those ones specifically, I mean, we're almost there. We're more than 2/3 of the way there. So that's gonna go quick. And then the objectives, I need 26 more fights with those champions, so, and the rest is just BG and Saga stuff, so I am almost done with it just from doing Arena. Not too shabby if you ask me. And there's plenty of time on it, so yeah, I mean, it's gonna get done in the next few days with the next Arena, so. Oh, the lag. Oh my gosh. Freaking lag is really bad. There we go. Ouchie mama. And that should double special one. There's no solo anyway. It doesn't matter what his individual score is. There's no solo rank. And this, they still haven't touched those rewards. Like, we don't push, so it's like, and we're still usually like in the top 20 or whatever. But they haven't like touched those rewards. It's just kind of legacy, kind of just there. Like the rewards on it are like so outdated. I mean, tier 5. I mean, tier 5 is fine, but it's like, unless you're first, like top 5 get one of tier 4 alpha or a little bit buff. If you're outside of that, you're not even getting a full tier 4 alpha. So if we're like in the top 25, we get like half of one, a little over half. It's like 60%. It's like it's nice, but over the course of a 35-day event, like that's inconsequential realistically. It's too long. I need to do War too. I need to double check. I at least need to make a couple moves early so I can maybe, unless I need to do like a mini or something. Alright, let's see, minis. This dude's pain. Let's see. He's probably banned, isn't he? Dust is fine. You're fine. She can be a pain. If Onslaught's not banned, we can do this fight. But Onslaught's probably is he blacklisted? He's probably blacklisted, isn't it? No, wow, that's lucky. Okay. So you can do those 3. Then we need somebody for Dust. And we can take on Jessica with Crossbones. And then we can Dust with Jack would work, and then we could do Jack and... Problem is, no willpower. Can we use somebody else? Somebody else be better. The lack of willpower is kind of a problem. We could Bastion it. Bastion would work. And then the lack of willpower is not an issue. And you can parry the non-contacts. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, what? Okay, so Onslaught does that. Onslaught does basically all those fights. But we also need him for this, so we have to be careful of how much crappiness we take. Crossbones does JJ. Actually, it doesn't even matter because it's already lost all the ABs, so actually inconsequential. So we can just spam that one down. And then we have Bastion for you. Blow intercept. Yeah, I think we can work with that. I can work with that. I don't think any of these guys are... Yeah. Okay, I can finish that off. But I need at least 1 extra energy, so... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Doom Reigns! I mean... It's relative. Are we winning this war? It's close. We are quite a bit ahead in exploration. The kills look pretty close at the moment. I'll have to double check what all counts in that building, so. I will need at least 45 minutes before we can actually like run the whole thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do this fight though, and then I will just wait to boost up and do the rest. So. You have to be just a little bit wary of the obstinate. I freaking hate obstinate charge. Even when I'm ready for it, like it's something about it like feels different than just like a normal. It's actually better that he can't parry his first hit anyway, so this should work just fine. Yeah, that lag. So egregious, dude. I messed this up a little bit, but it's fine. Yep, we messed that up really bad. Ah, that sucked. I knew that was gonna happen too. But I did it anyway! An idiot. Alright, I feel like I haven't done this in a while, so I'm not actually sure how much I need here. But I feel like, I mean, it is new. Pixie's supposed to be like really good, right? Because we don't want to like go for it, not get the 5-star. Although the 5-star is probably pretty low. I mean, they've dropped pretty far. You used to need quite a bit for the just need quite a bit for the 5-star, and now it's like hardly anything at all. I usually like overdo it, in fact. We can get the stream to come back up, that would be great. There it goes. Bye-bye. Time just flies too dang fast, man. Things just take longer than you want to. Doing a thing, you know? When you want the day to fly by, it just drags on, but when you're like trying to manage something like this, it just feel like you do hardly anything and like, whoop, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, gone! It's like time travel, but in a bad way! Thankfully, arena is mostly done. I have a little bit more to do in Hey, Abyss with the membership, bro. What's good, man? Welcome. You now have access to all the lovely emotes and the and the commands that come with them. Fantastic. Of course that was gonna hit me. Jerk. There you go. I need Murti! That one's pretty popular. It's so on point too. It's very on brand. Noise. Bro. Doesn't help that this is lagging so dang bad. It's very hard to do stuff when it's like other games like have like stutters in them too, which makes it problematic when you're trying to have precision. Unfortunately. But if we can get to like our like 27 mil here, we should be fine. Bruh. Oh, shoot. Wasn't even thinking about it. Let's get you up there since you did that too, Abyss, with the 5 for the there we go. With the thingamabobber. Kind of terrible streamer am I not recognizing that? took a minute. Like over here staring at him, like, wait a minute. Do something about that. As the contributor at the moment. Everything. Yeah, we have everything. We have arena, battlegrounds. I still have to finish off the this week of the side quests. I have to do the other of the side showcase thingy quest. Which, it just takes such an inordinate amount of time to do that. It's really annoying. We did do it itemless, as badly as I played, because the regens, and they really should be itemless. Like, I wasn't gonna restart if I messed up too bad though. It's just so laggy. See, what else is there? War. But I have to wait on the energy on that, so another like 40 minutes. Whoa. I've been like staring at a bad angle, and my neck is like, oh. Neck is not liking it. Be careful. I gotta be careful. Oof. Yeah, what node was he on? Because I've got a Lumitrix on the Hazard Shift Mini. That I'm gonna try and deal with, but I got Onslaught because it wasn't banned this war, amazingly, because it's usually banned. Should make pretty easy work of them. But you just get to my special too, and it should be pretty much dead. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. The problem with the Nextable, it actually has two functions, which I didn't realize for a while. And it's no bueno. So not only can you not push him back, but it gives him increased combat power rate. Which means if you get that, you cannot only not push him back, trying to no avail will just give him more power. And his specials are really obnoxious. Crap. I can never remember. It's the special 2 is the evade, and special 1 is in the miss, right? I haven't fought one in a while. It used to be like in everybody's like Battlegrounds deck for a while. I haven't seen one in quite some time. Gene, yeah. Gene's solid, but counters the miss like Onslaught, but doesn't deal with the evade. Well, neither does Onslaught, but problem is like you can't bait out heavies because then it just becomes a problem. Yeah, if he just throws a random heavy, which he likes to do, and you can't punish it. You can't, like, even if you have an evade counter, like you have to wait out the full thing, otherwise it'll clip you. Like the spacing is weird like that. I really hate that when you can't like interrupt the heavy on a lot of champions, like certain champions. You have to wait. If they start it, you have to wait out the animation. Really annoying. I like being like, oh, like there's a window, like I want to just, you know, punish the window, and there's not. So long as I keep them to special 1s, that limit trick should be a piece of cake. Crazy they put him there and then didn't ban Onslaught. I messed that up. I'd already used a medium. Yeah, because he like dashes back in, yeah. It tends to like clip me though, so like I try and like dash back and it'll like clip you, but like I said, it's been a while since I fought one, so if I just play it safe, we should be fine. Play it a little bit on the slow side. We good. So I'll keep an eye on that energy recharge. As long as it says 4+, we'll be good to go and finish off the one. Yep, you have to wait for her special to be, or her heavy to be over. For a different reason than we were just talking about. that one. Yo, what's up, how we doing? I will try my best. God, I just haven't been like dedicating enough to MCOC specifically. I've just kind of been like all over the place. Like I want to like get back on it, but like I'm just distracted by other stuff. Not like anything important. It's just I'm like I just was in a couple other like just past the time kind of games and got into them a little bit too much, and one right now that's just like idle games too. But like I have a problem with idle games that I don't like let them idle. Like I actively like manage it, and it's a me problem for sure. Well, I stream late because I work second shift. I mean, it's Saturday, so like that wasn't an issue today, but like I was so I'm usually actually a lot later. Well, no, I'm usually actually on about this time after work. Just kind of the schedule rhythm I got into. Hopefully we can at least catch up a little bit on stuff. Maybe try and catch up extra tomorrow on a couple other extra things as well, when there's not an arena that he's done. So, but I usually say that, and then I don't end up doing anything on Sunday either. So, and I do have to go to the store tomorrow. So, let's see, what else do I need other than the lettuce? Could get some more sandwich meat. I have enough cheese. I have bread. We're pretty well set, I think. Yeah, that. Let's fix this. I mean, free chicken's good. And yeah, well, east. Wait, is it back to 3? I thought it was only... When did that happen? Why is it... Shouldn't it only be 2? 2 hours different? Why is it 3 hours? Am I going crazy on the... I never know when the times like get screwy because we don't change the clocks here. So when everybody else does, my relationship to them changes. Throws me the crap off. But I thought we were in the... I thought it was only 2 right now. Yeah. Shows how much I'm thinking. When did that happen? I thought it usually lasted longer. Or didn't it like start like in November, December? I guess it has been several months. I just haven't been paying enough attention to it. Yeah. So I'm back on West Coast time then, I guess. Okay, well that would be probably why I missed it. Like if we like actually changed our clocks here, like I might be more like thought up on it, on it's happening, when it turns on and off. Maybe, probably not. Still. But either way, it would at least be a little better. Just annoying. Just a little annoying. Well, that's annoying. Like, it changes my relationship to my brothers, too, because I have one on either side of me. So sometimes I'm even with one, and an hour different, or in 2 hours different, but when it shifts that way, it's only an hour, and then I'm an hour ahead of the other one. Yeah, I mean, there's several countries that don't, like, have a daylight savings time either. Like, it's not like a universal thing. So it's like, it should just, I think we should all just agree that it just shouldn't exist anywhere in the world. So nobody has to worry about, like, the clock being weird, you know? Because, like, the reason it was, like, implemented in the first place was because of, like, farming. I mean, we still have, you know, farmers and stuff, but it's like, it's not like as much of a thing that needs like a clock change to like regulate, you know? It's unnecessary. I mean, time zones are fine. It's just they're not like, time zones are more like political than like actual like even breaks anywhere, you know? And there's some places that have like a half-hour time zone, you know? It's like not like a full hour difference from like us. It's like at a half hour, which is really weird. Ouchie, mama. So yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. He doesn't need. He just needs the awakening. He doesn't need the SIGs. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, that's on the That is fine. Trying to multitask. But yeah, it's just the awakening. It's not like dependent on his SIG for that. You dick. The frickin' steadfast, you dick. Blocking unblockable. Jerk face. Bro. No, it's not. But yeah, it's just the awakening. Has the claws he needs. Yeah, I'd say if you're like not caring about prestige, I wouldn't bother personally. Strange, I don't actually know. Like his SIG sounds good, but I don't know actually what it does for like his like rotation. I haven't used him. And so I don't know. I haven't looked at his abilities close enough to like know exactly how useful it sounds. I'd have to double check. I just don't have the time to do that sort of like in-depth kind of look at something right now. I need to focus on the grind and kind of leave something that's more or less inconsequential like that for me at the moment, and just not worry about it. Nothing quite like a fresh batch of food. It's just so smooth. I didn't watch it, but I did see the thumbnail, and I didn't watch Rich's either, but he like made mention of it as well, and it was in his thumbnail. But Andy's like quitting. Is that what's up with that? I mean, if you need to like stop for, you know, personal reasons or whatever, I get it. But if it's like because of the game itself, then that kind of sucks. Like the state of the game. Yeah, working on it, Chinmay. I don't have all of them. I got some of them. Don't got all of them yet. We're close. I need another like hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. In fact, the player kind of crashed on me, so. There we go. Yeah, I need like an hour and a half, not even. Yeah, the player crashed, so it wasn't like tracking properly on mine is all. But yeah, I just have it playing on PC. Just have it in another tab, playing in the background. Plenty enough time, and a lot of people like actually do stream on Twitch for the drops purpose, so. Or like simul stream at least. Which, to be honest, has probably helped a lot of people on the Twitch side, especially with like the Kabam, like the mega streams and stuff, bringing more of the community to Twitch. I still am not like around Twitch. I don't care for Twitch. I use YouTube because like it's what I use for just videos and, you know, other stuff. So I'm not watching Twitch stuff. Twitch is a lot of other kinds of games and stuff that I just don't watch. So I'm never like watching Twitch stuff. Let him know you're dead. Let's see. Yeah, I done messed that up pretty good though. He doesn't like the Ascension. Okay. Interesting. So that's the reason he's quitting? Done, Jason. I mean, that's fair. You know, just done with the grind and stuff. Yo, what's up, PP? It's been a hot minute. I feel like it is like a bit of a split of like what this kind of change to not having a new rarity is doing. I'm not sure if Andy was the kind of person that would have liked to go to 8 stars. I mean, obviously I didn't want him like soon, but Ascension is pushing him off way further than I was thinking. When 8 stars do finally come to the game, it might cause problems. And they've pushed it so far down the line that I don't know if they're ready to deal with the consequences of that, like long term. Several years from now. So they'll have to be so strong at a base that they'll have to be pretty unattainable for in mass for like any lower progression whatsoever. Because we already, like, in the state of the game it is, like, people get, like, 7 stars, which is basically a rank 4 equivalent, at you know, just not even leveled, you know, in, like, Act 5, you know, people, and then, which, the stuff, content's already been nerfed already as well, plus power creep. Like, the players that come up through the game new are just not, they get to something that's actually hard and they just don't want to do it because, like, they're like, my character's not strong enough. Like, well, it is. You're just not used to the you problem for real. Yeah, Heinz
11 donated
taking over the spots.
$11.11. Your problem FR lol.
Goats. Because I'm pretty sure 6 stars were about a rank 3-ish, maybe, equivalent, unleveled, and maybe like a rank 4, I guess, 5-star equivalent. They were pretty strong at base too. Like, it took rank 3 to like actually overtake 5 stars. But yeah, I think like rank 2 was like a rank 5 basically. That sounds about right. Konnichiwa, gozai! Arigatoumasu! I don't think that's in the right order. It should be. I'm pretty sure it would be Konnichiwa, arigatou gozaimasu. I don't know Japanese grammar good enough, but that doesn't sound right to me. So I'm pretty sure that's not correct. But don't quote me on that. It definitely doesn't look right. I took out that what? Got what audio? What audio? The game, the sound's still on. What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Yeah, the RNG for more power. I'm still I thought it was maybe gonna be this month. Maybe next month. I'm looking forward to collections personally. The Japanese. It's still somewhere. I'd have to double check what has that audio. I'm pretty sure it's still somewhere. Can I double check that? Do I still have that tab? Is this tab logged in still? Do I need to reopen it? Please be logged in. Please be logged in. Fudge! Wait. Did it do it? Did it auto me in? Oh. If it'll load. Oh, looks like it loaded in. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, it's the members that has it. But apparently I have that setting off for some reason. This is why I didn't do it. Give me just a second. I want to... I don't know if I can do that without it triggering on the stream. Hold on a second. I'm gonna test something. Give me just a second. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Yeah, it's on the member messages. I had it, like, it didn't do it on the, I had the toggle off for the template speech. So it's on the member messages. So that's what that is. That's on me though. Yeah, that's on me. should do have done it if there was a message as well, but just like the auto, like the template, what's written was for the member didn't get read out because the toggle was off. I corrected that for future reference. But I could always switch that so that the donos get it read that way and the membership is the other one. Might make more sense. That should work. Once it pops up on the screen. Why isn't it popping up on the screen? Why isn't it popping up now? I need to correct this because this is annoying now. Like, I switched that and I changed it and... Well, because I think it's the, does that count as a super chat, maybe? I'm not sure how that one's, because I think it's just, might just be like the member. Yeah, no, because that's that. I might have the... No, because this is... That's membership joining. How it's set. The settings are... I think I have it set... Yeah, no, that's the extra months. So no, that should be set up correctly. I'm not sure how it treats the other... thingies. Yeah, because that's 1 month membership message. I have it set up to do it. I should change that actually. I have it set up to do that specific thing, I think, for yeah, I have it set for extra months. So it doesn't, like, that first one wouldn't actually. Actually, no. I'm gonna do that. I need another one. Hold on a second. We're correcting this. I don't think I can do it that way, actually. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna adjust the other one. It'll be weird for a first one. There we go. That should function. I hope. Apologies. Yo, what's up, Pinkalookie? 3 ads? Dang. Yeah, I clearly didn't have it set up to show for 1 month, though. That is my fault. But if I send it through on a preview, just so you can get the effect. I am not on Twitch now. So if I do this, just so it'll pop up, so you can like get a feel for what it should have been. I believe this should pop it up. No, that's preview. Okay. So if we do this, should make it work. There we go.
Kevin has sponsored you 1 month in a row. Thank you, Kevin, for your generous and continued support. This is a test YouTube membership.
That's what it's supposed to do now, so that'll work for future reference. Yeah, this is Kevin. can't write Twitch drops enabled on the stream name. What? Thank you for counting that down for me, PP. Although there's some typos in there, but... yeah. I mean, it's not all correct, but did you just do that off the top of your head, or did you like actually look it up? Because that's not actually right. I knew what you were trying to do. I recognized it, but it's not actually correct. But I appreciate the thought. I mean, you're close on. I mean, you have a lot of it. It might just be a problem of like it trying to like autocorrect you or something. Could be the issue. Because that is not correct. Because I do know 1 through 10. That's definitely not right. Like I do not know Japanese by any stretch of the imagination. You suck. Don't do it. Nice. Yeah, you're 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10 are correct. But 4, 7, and 9 are messed up. Sayonara! If that's just from memory from back then, that's pretty dang close. Yeah, I mean, you got 7 out of 10. And 9 is close. 7, not I mean, not really remotely, but it is correct that it has a double. It's like a double, like it's the same 2 things. It's not the right 2 things, or the right thing to double, but it is a double. So you got that right at least, and then I don't know what was going on with 4. That's not even close. So, all things considering, pretty dang good. Numbers are usually the easiest thing to like learn and remember though from different languages. Like Spanish is really easy. There's some languages though that like certain numbers like get weird, like their patterns like kind of break. Spanish, like once you know like basically the exponentials, like you can say any number. Once you know like the first 100 and every subsequent power of 10, like you can say any number. I mean, that's fair. I'll give you an extra like 5% on 7 because it's like it's like not even close, but like it's close in that like you knew that it was like a double. Like it's two of the same syllable back to back, which is, I'm assuming, why you wrote it that way. It's not the correct syllable, but it is in fact a double syllable. So I'd give you like maybe a half, maybe a little bit less, but more than 70%. Yeah, I would give partial credit maybe to that, depending on how you want to grade it. 9 is close. Let's see, what did you say? Actually, no. I think maybe you do actually have 9 right. I think it's just a spelling issue because like if you depending on how you like pronounce what you wrote, like it would actually be correct. So I think that might just be a spelling problem actually. So 80%. Maybe. Depending on how you were thinking what you wrote is pronounced, I would say. It's definitely not correct in English, how you would pronounce that in English, but maybe trying to think as like a Japanese spelling, maybe, I don't know. Possibly. So you might actually get bumped up to an 80. I know how it's like pronounced, so like when I saw it spelled like that, that's not how I was thinking to say what you wrote. Which is why I was like, it's not correct, but I think it's just a spelling issue. Which I'm not going to doubt you on. Spelling it out in hiragana, I mean, it's tough. So not too shabby. Ooh, almost got cleared. Why did I do it? I'm pretty sure I'm done with this arena now. I don't know why I started another one. I got distracted by the Japanese. This arena's, yeah, this arena's done. I apparently did an extra 2 more than I needed to. Because I was like totally just engrossed in the chat and I wasn't even, That's the problem though. It's a lot of like it's grammar. Grammar is like it's easy enough to like just remember a bunch of words in any particular language. How they go together to like actually properly speak the language is a whole nother matter. Vigilante is nice, dude. It's good. I think I'm a couple episodes maybe behind on it. At least an episode behind. I don't think I watched the last one. But it's really good. Like you get to see some of the old faces, because it's set, you know, several years in the past of My Hero. So you get to see some of the characters a lot younger than they are in the timeline. That's already done, so it's just this one. But it's good stuff. Why does this seem like it's not doing what it's supposed to for me? Why is it... I'm not sure if it's a me problem or something going on with Max's stream. The player is like having an issue on me. Nobody trying to tell anybody. I'm all about somebody in my soul. Be nice if you did the thingy. Jerk. That's a stellar start. I didn't even catch that. Knuckle Duster, yeah. It's lagging so hard. Like, it's just, I'm gonna restart the game, I think. It's so egregiously laggy. Like, I've only done a little bit of arena. Like, it should have been done like 45 minutes ago. It's taking way too long. Well, I know I did do a little bit of war too, but not like so much to like eat up that kind of time. Before I wind up forgetting, let's go ahead and finish off the war. Should help. Alright, let's finish off the war so I don't get yelled at. Because we don't want to get yelled at. Cool. Let's do this. That should be. It's not giving me the notification. That should be like done. No, okay, not quite. This one. Dang, we plummeted because of those last ones. Alright. Hopefully this chick is not a dick. I really hate her on this node specifically. Cause like you have to bait out heavies more often than not. And got it. Oh, you sidestep me, you dick! I need her to... Not that. Yeah, I didn't realize I missed the intercept token she had. And then it was, by then it was too late. Fudge! What about Vegas Alliance Times? What? Oh. We're fighting! I did not even catch that. is surprisingly close, actually. I would have... Yeah, I didn't even catch that. That's funny. Ugh, freaking hate Enchantress on this. Like, her AI is just the worst, too. Like, she never... Like, she never lets you get into the intercept when you move. Alright, come on, dash at me. Thank you. No! You dick! Dude, I freaking hate Enchantress here, man. Ugh. She's the worst on this node, man. I don't know, like, the best way to deal with her here, to be honest. It's just, she's so annoying. Her AI, garbage. And the fact that she just was always doing that, and then she's unstoppable, and it lasts too long on the... Like, you can't just counter the heavy properly to do it. Okay, that was my fault. That was close. Alright. Didn't have to deal with her heavy that time, though. Why did you do that? I messed it up. Fudge! Like, if you don't actually make content while she's actually unstoppable, it doesn't count for the stupid thingy. That's 3. It doesn't even matter now. No attack bonuses left. Gosh, she's a dick. Oh, I hate her so much right here. Damn it. Quit instantly throwing your heavy. God. Freaking hate Enchantress there. It's so hit or miss, depending on the spell she gets, like how that fight goes. Sometimes you could just like, you get it, knocks out, she's cooperative, like bam, it's just, you get up going and then there's no issue. But otherwise, it's just so obnoxious. Heal up a little bit. Easy fight. Alright, we special 2, special 1. This fight's over. I knew that. Jeez. Of course it crit. Lovely. Ah, dang it. Oh, and then the protection's out that time. Lovely. Got it that time. Jeez, okay. Good thing we only brought him for that fight. Shit, butchered that. Butchered that fight. Alright, all the attack bonuses are already gone in this fight, so we're just gonna get it down. That honestly went way better than I was expecting. Freaking clap that sucker. Alright, and then there's the Lumitrix, which should just be like, get to special 2 and the fight should just be over. I'm gonna go ahead and use that since we have them anyway. Oh, the lag, bro. Dude, it's lagging so bad. Okay, see, we butchered it. Get to special 2, fights up. Wow, that lagged so bad. We almost died because it like just I couldn't get the fight going. God. Wow. Whew. But we got it. I'm gonna double check the count real quick because I'm curious exactly how close this is. Because we're dead even right now. I don't know how many don't count, though. Because all those count. All the ones I did just counted. I didn't do any extra deaths on the... It was 3. So all the deaths here count. I need to double check if any of theirs don't, because that would be bad. Because otherwise we're tied, unless we have some that don't count. Which is possible. Alright, 3 don't count. That's a good thing. Okay, cool. 3 don't count. Okay, so only 3 don't count. Do any of our kills not count, though? Right now, that if all of ours count, we're 3 ahead, which is really close. All right, all those count. Okay. Dang, 6 don't count. That's not good. That puts us down by 3. Dang, we're down by 3 then. 6 of theirs don't count, and 3 of ours don't. So they are ahead by 3 at the moment. We have more done than they do, so there's, you know, a chance they die more, but as it stands right now, they still can win if they finish out the map cleanly. Which is a bad thing. That's unfortunate. All right. Is it path 2? Is that's all that's left for our maps? Are we the only one that's not 100%? All right, quite possibly. This doesn't take too long to finish up. We've already been going way longer than we would like to. Dude, that clips me every time. No matter what I do, like, it just, that secondary dash, just, it clips me. Really annoying. Bruh! Dealio with my thingies. I mean, they just like cut out. Like I didn't even lose any frames. It's just the music kind of just went weird. Lame. I always want to like go for like a perfect release on that for a special one, but it's not a thing. 7-2? That Bahamut? Oh no, Gwen. Sorry, 7, not 8. Gwen Master. She's a bit of a weird one. Honestly, as much as it would suck, if you don't have any resources, I probably suggest just quitting out and building back up to take a crack at it another time. I definitely watch like a guide on the fight. She is a bit weird. So that is what, two more runs. Like you can wind up in like a bad mode for her to be in and make it like actually harder. So definitely a guide is definitely a good thing. Yeah, maybe just a different option. Maybe it's I haven't fought her in a while, so I don't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure Juggernaut's really good for her. But yeah, certain stages or like certain like yeah, like stages or whatever, because she like once you like clear a thing, like her abilities change, like what you need to do. Sort of, yeah. I mean, it always changes a little bit over time as like the power creep on like the ranks and stuff here. So like this, and it depends on which arena you're doing. It's like this is the basic arena, sorry, which contains 7 stars, and now that we're like 5 stars are gonna be starting to become more of a thing. It's gonna shift things a little bit. But you can basically use whatever you want, ideally lower level to get the multiplier up until 5. And then you probably need something a little bit stronger to get to like 8. To get to around 8. And then past 8, you kind of want to use like your strongest you have, so you can get to 15. And ideally still kind of the strongest until you get past like 20. And then once you're past like the 20-ish mark, you can go pretty low. Like you can use like maxed out 6 stars and stuff just fine. Once you're past that point, without. But like the big breaking point is 15, because after 15, because only Kang teams, if you're using strong enough champions, Kang teams will appear only up until 15. But then past 15, you'll only get matched with other people's champions. Yeah, if it would be tough if they're not ranked up. I mean, technically you can do it with 6 stars, it's just because the fights are gonna be substantially harder. Because it's even a little bit rough. Like when I'm doing the streak, I don't really want to use like rank 2 7 stars even. Once I get past like 8, I've lost many a streak trying to use rank 2 7 stars. Past that and just then messing up because of like bad matchups. Because there's certain champions like you just don't have like a good option for. Like the fight is gonna be rough, and you're very likely to wind up dying and losing your streak. So like your serpents are streak killers. Dark Phoenixes are streak killers, which you can't always avoid because you can only see one of the options in the list of the 3 champions. Like, so if they're on that, definitely don't pick that one. And if you're definitely struggling, go for always the easier one. I always choose the 3rd one on the bottom. Because it's technically more points the higher PI stuff you fight. But generally probably go for the lower team rating to try and build up a streak if you're struggling. I'm actually not sure because like these are all like this is a like the medium one here is a higher team PI. I'm not actually sure what the difference between the hard and medium, if that's like an AI kind of thing, because it's obviously not team rating. So I'm actually not sure what that has to do with. But I always pick the bottom one. But with only 12 7-stars, in this arena specifically, well, sorry, in the featured more so, but they're very similar in the basic. The basic's technically easier because like it's more based around 6 stars than 7 stars. But 7 stars are still usable in it, so you still kind of wind up with the same problems. But maxed out 6 stars are very much so viable. But I imagine if you only have 12 7-stars, you don't have a lot of maxed out 6 stars and ascensions and stuff because you're probably a bit newer. So honestly, unfortunately, you might just be in that point of struggling to get the streak. But once you're on it, like I said, you can use probably as low as like rank. Definitely, I'm not sure if you can use rank 3 6 stars anymore. Now that we have like rank 4s and rank 5s and stuff. I haven't tried it because I don't use champions that low and haven't for like a while. But once you are on the infinite streak, like you could probably still use even as low as rank 3 6 stars without like incurring like a death matchup. Kushala or Jugs? Both are 7 stars. It depends on like your goals in the game and how you feel about like if you got one of those as a 7-star, what you do with them, because they're both, you know, available at that. Like if you need them at the highest, using those resources, or I would say it also kind of depends on what 7 stars you do have to work with. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That you have them as 6 stars, but they are acquirable as they exist in the game as 7 stars, is what I meant. And at this point, most champions do have a 7-star counterpart. But you never know when you're gonna get them, so it's like in an inner term, like is it worth just, you know, ranking up the 6-star to use them for like really strong champions, and both of those are really strong. You really couldn't go wrong with either of them. I would say particularly probably even Kushala, because of her Sig, would be easy, like make her stronger as a 6-star for a while at the lower than a lower like unawakened like 7-star version, even if you got her as a 7-star. They're weekly for right now, so this is this current week that just started, I think yesterday. So next week we'll get another another set of them. At the same time like this one. but next week. I missed the first week's one of them because I didn't realize they were on. I was like kind of not in the loop of stuff the last week. So, but that's on me. Can you like? Your armor breaker. Boy, this is like just a really bad matchup. Well, that's Jover. Alright, I need you to throw that. I need you to throw a special one, please. Yeah. That was just a waste. Yeah. Yeah, and make sure you're doing like the daily stuff for like the revives and stuff, the daily quests and the solo event thing, whatever it's called. Make sure, because that's 2 revives a day, right there, plus potions and stuff. That'll help. Youchie. So it feels bad not being able to like push through it, but yeah, and Paragon is like a good big start. That'll probably explode 7-star game quite a bit, probably. But if you're struggling with the Gwen Master or whatever, dude, I think I just lost the streak. We're dead. We're totally dead. Yeah, we lost the streak. Go figure. Well, streak's gone. The Goblin event? No. That's a bit of a grind. So like that, like I said, and that was my problem. Like I was going for streak 10 and I got with a crappy matchup, so that was my fault. I didn't follow my own advice. And now it's gonna cost me some time. Yeah, that would be the terminology there. I'll just however you want to pronounce that. It's free to play or pay to win. It's generally like the gamer terms, it eats the medium and throws the special. Usain, yo! Yeah. Yeah, it's either spend a lot or also play a lot. A lot of people do both. But yeah, this game is very heavily monetized. So unless you're willing to drop a lot on it, it's really not worth spending. I could, yeah, I see Abyss. If you had abbreviated it, he would have gotten it. But then you're like asking him to join you. Are you free to play right now? I understand that confusion. It's not like the reference that would get used for this particular game though. But I could see that like in a different kind of context, like that would actually make sense. That's kind of funny actually. Yeah. And a lot of people feel that way with it, yeah. It's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I put it, I mean, it's also over years, but, you know, I've put in an absorbent amount of time into this game, you know? Many thousands of hours. I mean, I would say at least a week. I mean, if you get both of them every day, I mean, 1 week would be 14 revives, plus some potions to work with. Would be a good, like, starting point. If you feel like you need more, like, the most really... Well, I mean, technically the most you could have is, like, a full inventory and then 2 weeks out of that, because they will expire in 2 weeks in the stash. But waiting that long would be kind of excessive, in my opinion. So I would say start with like a week. At least maybe if you feel you need more, at least fill out the inventory. Which, I mean, since they're of different types, I mean, I suppose that would take technically like 3 weeks to do, and you would have 40. I haven't done the incursion run yet, so I have no idea. I haven't looked any on it. I mean, how was it getting to the fight? Were you struggling on the path itself, or is it just like the boss that like kind of ate you out of your inventory? I mean, if you're struggling just on the path itself, that's another matter as well. That might, like, you need something else, like different champions, like some just, you know, getting more fight fundamentals down and learning, you know, just fighting better. Which honestly, just the grind of like arena and just like knowing more champions is this is a terrible matchup, not being able to go to. Good thing there's only 6 then. Yeah, the way her stages go, what was it? I don't even remember who I fought her with last. I'm pretty sure there was a Karina that I did it for. Was like the. I'm pretty sure I did it for like. Wasn't it Karina's 7 stars through Act 7? That's the Karina, right? Using only 7 stars to go through all of Act 7. Yo, what's up, Max? I mean, that would be workable. But I mean, I'd almost want to rather go ahead and do if you maxed that out and you got the magic and stuff. I'd be more inclined to max out magic, and then when you hit Grandmaster, do that. Well, because I mean that's a solo job. Doing the entire path and the boss with magic, that might be a bit rough for you. If you're struggling this hard on the Grandmaster, but because if that is the Karina's for Act 7, I did all 24 maps with the same 5 champions. All at rank 1. But I did have the recoil masters on the whole time. I don't remember who all was on the team. I did it with Gambit, Joe Fixit. Fixit was like amazing for like the run. It was one of every. It was each one was of a different class. Who exactly was my team? I don't. I don't remember if I streamed any of it. I feel like I had to have streamed some of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing that, the magic one when I get her. Well, I have her, but like I want to get all this stuff and then max her out. And I will do that run as well. So I want to say I did the Gambit for the Grandmaster. I think he did quite well. As a rank 1 7-star. Let's see. Did I stream any of that? Let me see if I can. Because I don't remember exactly what my team was. It's too long ago at this point. I know Fixit and Gambit were on the team. I don't remember the other 3. I'm gonna see if I can't find it. Let's see. Trying to play and look at the same time. Ouchie mama. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Fix it, crit. Let's see. Can I... 7. Yeah, the 7 for 7. There it is. Wow, that was 2.5 years ago. Found it. At least I don't think I did. I don't think I streamed all of it, but this is. I'm gonna see if I can't figure out what my team was. Okay, so all rank 1. I'm pretty sure they were all unawakened at the time as well. I did all of the 7 for 7 with Fix It, Shuri, Gambit, Chavez, and Elsa Bloodstone. And I did all 24 maps with those 5 at rank 1. Yeah, the 7 for 7. I'm glad it was easy enough to find on the channel. So I did all of it with those 5, all rank 1. Elsa might have been awakened, but I'm pretty sure everybody else was unawakened. I know Gambit wasn't. Shuri, Fix It definitely wasn't. Chavez, definitely wasn't. The 7 for 7 was fun. I wound up just kind of using the same team for the whole thing, just to kind of like prove a point to myself that it's like, as long as you're using like solid champions, you can find at least one path on every quest to do, because Act 7 is just substantially easier to deal with than what Act 6 was. Best chip I have? Oh, I mean, for what purpose? I mean, there's so many champions, and I have a lot of them ranked up. So it's relative. There's a best that I would like prefer to use in a given situation, but there's no real. The game doesn't so much work as in the way that just like this champion is the best, use them everywhere for everything, because there's not gonna be good for everything everywhere all the time, because of nodes and other abilities. It's how the champions interact with each other. You kind of need to play for the interactions than so much than just any one champion just being the be all end all. But I'm up to over. I have more than 37 stars at rank 4 now. So any one of those could be, the best for whatever I'm needing to do. You not. Basically, yeah. But instead of like 3 choices, we have 6 classes and 100 other abilities. So it's more like rock paper scissors cubed. It's like 4D chess. That's how I like to um, is the phrase I like to use for, you know, stuff. Specifically for like battleground stuff too, is more like 4D chess. Some people play it like checkers, or even some people are a little bit better and play it like regular chess. But you really need to be playing 4D chess to be at the top of battlegrounds. Checkers is noob. You know, chess is solid. But if you oh my god, the lag. If you want to like be great, you need to, you know, big brain 4D chess sort of, you know. That's just how complicated everything is. And you have to do it very quickly because I mean you're, you know, on the clock. You have to know a lot. You have to know your own champions, how to use them, other champions' abilities, how they interact, how to fight them, strategy, and just like, you know, playing how the draft. Once the you have to like make good decisions while you're drafting, which changes depending on what's already been drafted, what your opponent's already drafted. And then once the draft is complete, then it's also still strategy, like, okay, like order and what to do when, and then the fight itself. So it's very complicated, but in a good and fun way. Lovely lag. That's just great. It's not the stream lagging, as you can tell. Like I'm here, and the fights are just freezing through multiple frames at a time. Although the camera's being a little bit on the choppy side, but oops, wrong. Which is weird. Like there should be like no like choppiness in the camera feed because it's plugged directly into the computer, but I'm not sure how to. And I don't like see that in other people's like camera feeds. So I'm not sure what the issue is. Maybe it's just the way I'm trying to do this setup. I'm not entirely sure because I definitely don't see that kind of like choppiness with the camera and when I watch other people. So that is something that would be actually nice to like not have that kind of like stutter even in my own camera. Because it shouldn't be there, and I don't know why it is. I'm not sure if it's like the computer itself like processing slowly because I have just so much going on the computer right now, or if it's like some other thing. I have no idea. Not a thing I can worry about at the moment, though. But I've got a bajillion tabs, I've got streaming, I've got like a couple other games running in the background. I definitely need to do some tab management. Would probably help substantially. It would take me a while to kind of sort through what I've got open though and deal with it. Honestly, wouldn't mind. Well, at this point, like 7 stars are kind of like the norm anyway. So I guess like a 7 star for like 8 would really make sense for Koreans. Would make more sense. I mean, sort of. I mean, it was like good for the time, like frankly, because like 6 stars were designed for Act 6. Like even if you went to like 6 stars, going through Act 6, it really wouldn't make sense. Unfortunately, your armor breaking means. Why you gotta be so tanky? I mean, that's one use of just having a butt ton of refills, I suppose. Ouchie mama. That's death. Yeah, we just got wrecked. But I mean, if we want to go through the path again to redo that, I mean, I would wait at least a day to get a couple of revives to, like, if you get close, that you could like have the chance to you know, finish it off. I would wait at least the day, because if you don't have like any revives, no units or anything, if you got like really close, like it would kind of suck to just not be able to do anything. Well, technically, there you could just wait for arena and get some units, and then buy one, but like, kind of sucked to have to do it that way. Yeah, I mean, I don't even remember the last time I've had to spend units on doing any content. Like, it's been a long... I mean, Abyss was probably the last, like, thing I've, like, actually spent units on to get through. Back when that first came out. Because that was still a point in the game where it's like it made sense to be spending units on the content because the content was valuable. And now like content's valuable, but the units are more valuable. Like it's not worth dropping thousands of units to get through, you know, a big piece of content. Tag nabbit. Crap. The Acropolis might have been like an exception, just because like that one was like really like if you could push through that to get like Valiant sooner. Not anymore, but like when it first came out, like if you could like needed to spend a little bit to get through that, I would say it would have been worth it. But Broski. Dick. You extra dick. But yeah, units are your most valuable resource for, you know, getting good valued stuff when there's like big events. The biggest obviously being your July 4th, Cyber, and gifting. The Valentine's Day store honestly wasn't like terrible. I didn't end up buying anything. Alright, let's not get screwed up again by the yeah, people would, you know, definitely be buying a bunch of Odins to get through that sort of stuff for sure. Yeah, that's how it went. I mean, my first run through like Labyrinth, I want to say I spent like 10,000 units to get through. Like it was literally just the epitome of just like spam your way through it to get it done, because like the content was so valuable, like ahead of its time. Value for, you know, the game when you just couldn't get that sort of stuff with units outside of using them for the content. But the game has shifted so far away from that it's unreasonable to spend that kind of units on doing content. I mean, even yeah, Abyss also spent thousands to go through Abyss on the first path. Yeah, Unit Man go hard. But yeah, it was a lot, because I mean I went through with a 4-star Star-Lord because I didn't have a good 5-star Star-Lord, and I didn't have a good otherwise 5-star option. So that first path I pushed through with a Star-Lord 4-star, which even nowadays would be easier because of Ascension. Not by much, because I even Ascended Star-Lord I don't believe gets the extended in Rage. It's still a little bit short. And then I couldn't get my hands on the 5-star. And then when there was other better like 5-star options, like I wasn't getting them. Dang it. And then see, what are the next couple paths I used? I don't remember who I used on the next couple. I'm pretty sure I didn't wind up. Like, I was trying to get Blade, and I was gonna do a run with Blade, but I think I wound up only doing like. I think I made it all the way through. I think maybe at least 3, if not 4 different paths. Out of the 7 until Aegon came out, and then I finished it with Aegon. I'm trying to think who I used. I want to say maybe one of them did get done with a 5-star Star-Lord when I did finally get him. But I'm trying to think of who I could have used. I really don't remember. especially for some of those like inner ones, or, like the easy path. There's a lot of fights, but there's nothing like, you know, like terrible. I can't remember who I used as the first 5-star for it. Was it? It might have been Star-Lord. I might have finally gotten him after that first run at some point before I got to do another one, but I don't remember. And then I was like waiting for Blade, and then I never got Blade, so I didn't end up doing a path with Blade. Yeah. Groot frickin' sucks. It was done with a lot of different champions. I mean, Brian used Gwenpool. Legacy used a Starkey. He also did his first run with the 4-star Star-Lord too. He did it a lot better than I did, of course, but yeah, I'm trying to think of who else he used before Aegon. And then it was just Aegon was the play once he came out. He was just the monster for it, and then obviously Aegon for Abyss, you know, when that came out, which he was good for, but it still took a lot of revives with him. I mean, I wouldn't rank her up for it, but I should be okay for it. If you already happen to have her at rank 2, I mean, she'd probably be. I mean, it's class advantage, or no, Gwenmaster is universal. Sorry, there's no class. You're always disadvantaged. So, scratch that thought. But I can imagine she'd work pretty well. I don't see why, any reason why she wouldn't work pretty well. I don't remember exactly what they did to her, but yeah, she was also just buffed. I forgot they did something to her. Yeah, for sure though. There's a lot of good like legacy old stuff. It's wild that they're retiring the back issues. Did they already get rid of them out of the game? I know they said they were going to do that. Are they already gone? I don't remember when they said that was going to happen. Guaranteed special 2 crits. Nice. Just not enough smart missiles. Yeah, they definitely made her easier to use, and like keep her damage better for sure. Well, the problem is, like, I don't know if they tweaked, like, how, like, she, like, how long they last and how she keeps, because, like, before, like, if the AI was, like, super passive, they could just fall off, because, like, they refresh when you crit, but if you're trying to, like, bait out a special, like, they could just all fall off. Did they pause them during specials, like the opponent's special or anything? I don't remember if they did that, but that would also help. Like, a lot of newer champions, too, just have really long special animations. And if you're taking time to bait it, and if it's taking a while, and then they do finally throw it, and it's a long animation, well, the timer's gonna run out. So, yeah. It's kind of how it is there. Was not expecting just the arena to be so stinking slow to get through. Why the crap is Venom the Duck PI that high at rank 1? Oh, it was like his cost advantage. I'm like, why is it so high? Like, how is he in this lineup? It's still, like, really, it's still higher than a rank 2 Nova. I don't know what the crap happened there. Yeah, the relic, yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense, actually. Solid. The stages are weird though. They're not like discrete stages like they are in a lot of other fights. First stages are more just like you finish all the prompts, it moves to the next one. It's possible to like kill her in like just a couple stages without actually going through them all. Because they're not discrete. They're not like it starts on one and ends at a specific like percentage of health. They just cycle until you've completed the prompts, and then it goes like in a circle. They repeat if you've gone through all of them, which is very unique. I'm pretty sure she's the only champion that does that. And certain stages are much more not kind than others. I want to say it's the third one that was kind of rough. Maybe the fourth. It was really annoying. I don't remember which one's which. So like going through certain ones like too fast is like bad. Like, especially if you want to just like spam your way through it. Like not going through and changing the phase. Getting into like a harder, crappier one is like actually like a potential play, but it would take revives to do that. Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done the Grandmaster. I think I still needed. No, I think I even did that even on the easier one. So I don't think I have any reason to actually fight a Grandmaster for anything. But I'm pretty sure I already did her on the Crucible easy mode too. But I'm pretty sure I only have the kings left on the Crucible. which I have actually the champion I wanted as a 7-star now for the other Kang. I can do with recoils just fine on. It just took forever to get him. We also have Ultron now too, which is also another good recoil-friendly option for the fight. Plus, he also regens. Wow, that's Can you like dash him? Oh my gosh. Hit my block, please. Thank you. Golly. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I definitely struggled on that fight though the first time through. Like, she was not kind to me at all. I struggled on that one. Not as badly as I struggled on the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster fight frickin' sucks. If you're struggling extra hard on that one, the Grandmaster is not gonna be good for you. Or sorry, Act 7. Grandmaster's Act 6. Never mind. Kang. Sorry, the Kings are not that bad. I actually like the Kings. I like both of them. I like 7-3 Kang better than 7-4 Kang. Partially because of running the recoils, which is there's like no you're like heal blocked or no there's not heal blocked. You're no willpower in the third one or the 7.4 one because of all the debuffs and stuff. They shut off willpower. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one too. I mean, I said, unless you're like really close. I mean, if you're getting more practice with it, I'd say unless you're like really close, I would still just quit out of the quest, and that way you can do the daily quest and you can get 2 revives a day, one from the quest and one from the solo event. Now, granted, the quest one is only a 20% revive, but what's that potion to ask for? Like I said, they're not discrete stages. I mean, you can get through all of them without killing her, and then they'll like repeat. She works differently than other bosses. And some of them are a lot harder to manage and deal with than others. God, the lag is just so bad. Couldn't get the combo there. So, I mean, you said it was like 70% left last time. So it seems like you're pretty consistent on being able to go to 70%. I would not worry about it. I would just get more revives because you'll need them. just give it a few days, get a few revives, and give it another try. You're saying you use the 30 units on potions to get them to 100%? I don't like really. I mean, they made them cheaper, but I still don't like like spending on potions. Although, I mean, it's helpful to have full health for any slip ups, you know. How have I not changed rhinos either? I need to deal with some changes. Like, I'd personally rather spend 30 units on like another revive. I mean, the revive's 40, but like over 3 days, or 4 days rather, that's 3 revives. That's 120 units. Because I feel like I could personally get more out of just more attempts than just having more health on the attempts. But it just kind of depends on what I'm doing, and that's a little bit harder with like recoils depending on who I'm using. Because 40% is really not that much unless they're recoil friendly. Getting close to having all the tokens needed for the toad too, but it's still got a little while. Ugh, finally. Done with this stupid arena. I can't believe I landed that. now that's done too, I'm going to, I need to get some more to drink. Give me a second, I'll be right back. We need the martini! Hey, where? Oh. There we go. Follow me. Oh, man. I haven't used this dude in like a hot minute. He is a lot of fun. I finally have him. I was like kicking my butt for a while after I made the apparently stupid decision to not take him from a selector as a new champion, as opposed to taking a dupe on a champion I really never use. Finally got, like, shortly after I did that too, like, I pulled the champion I took the Awakening for. I was like, well, I still could have had him Awakened and still had the new. This is why I generally say, always take the new champion. Yeah, unfazed is brutal. Units! Give me all the units. I basically like didn't do arena for what feels like 2 weeks. So I missed out on a good chunk of units. Alright, what do we got? Right, there's that. it close then? Why is this like not tracking properly? Alright, arena's done. I need to spend... I need to... Ooh, he'd be a cool ascension option. That is a lot of degen. Alright, I need to Mysterium. Yeah, so it's 80. We got 57. Oh my gosh. I did not click anything remotely over there. Like, they added just like full 5-star stuff in here, which I was getting a lot of, I mean, I had stopped for a while, but then I started up again. Getting the 5 stars from the Battleground store. The shards. The shards specifically useful though, because you can use them on the class crystals. You can use them on featured 5-star if you wanted a featured champion. Having them just as crystals here takes away that agency. So it's actually worse. Like, this would be better if it was just 10,000 5-star shards per purchase, frankly, to give you that agency. Just having it be a basic crystal is substantially less helpful. Like, it's like, it sounds cool. It's like, yeah, buy a full, but it's actually not as useful because of the way you can, what you can do with shards. Now, if you wanted like the Nexus, like, that's fine to keep as a crystal like that because you can't buy Nexuses with shards. So they really messed up on the whole getting rid of all the stores and crap. That said, I mean, that's what, 1,200? That's really not a bad price for those. Ah. Let's see, I already bought all those. Agnabet. Six-star, wait, those are 6-star Abyss Nexuses? I was thinking they were just 6-star Nexuses. Yeah. I mean, there's been very few of those in the game ever. Maybe I got one from the Abyss. But even since that, I mean, we've gotten maybe, what, like 10 ever? For whatever, various things. Yeah, Abyss is so expensive. I mean, if you needed a 6-star, I mean, they're class ones too, I believe. So it's not just like a... Was the original Abyss Nexus a class one too? Because these are also, they're Abyss of a specific class. They're class specific Abyss. They're not just generic Abyss. I don't remember if the original one was class-based or not either. But yeah, I mean, I think you needed 100% of the Abyss to get that, which was a lot of effort. Just so. No, I was like, I thought it was maybe connected there, but no, it's fine. Yeah, like, I loved her. She was one of my Paragon rank 4s. Because I managed to get her pretty quickly after I came back to the game. And I loved the crap out of her. She was useful. Wow, this is like really lagged out. Alright, what is the okay, so I have the special one just to get rid of the bench. Yeah. I mean, I haven't like really used her in quite a while. Oh, annoying. That's annoying. Alright, get rid of the stupid protection. There we go. That was annoying. What? I'm confused. Man, it's lagging bad. Yeah. I mean, rank 4 6-star. I don't know if the video is still live on the channel, but I can find it. I did a thing in Realm of Legends with her, with the Synergy team. I don't know, if, maybe you caught it. It very aptly, I mean, the numbers were so like insane. I was like, I can't believe it's not Power Shield, because it was monstrous. Like, I just got the biggest hit number I could possibly do with the synergy. Like, it took several tries. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I don't know if it's still live. It might be. Let's see. It is still public. It is not unlisted. Yeah, I can't believe it's not Power Shield. The number on the thumbnail, the hit landed for, what is that, 255,000 damage? With a rank 4 6-star. Like, you couldn't even get, that was like the first hit did that. So like, you couldn't actually see the whole special. But that is public on YouTube. Was that with recoils too? I think it was. Can't actually tell because like it removes them after the KO. Let me pull up the details here. I'm actually not sure if that's with recoils. 285,000, excuse me. Yeah, with recoils. Recoils, full synergy, no boost, just recoils. 285,000 damage hit. So, I was having a little bit of fun with her. She was fantastic. Just getting like the biggest like numbers. Like I did something similar with Hella, trying to get like just the biggest possible, you know, damage number. Ramping up her Furies and putting special 2 off. It's a lot harder with her. Ooh, Power Shield. Gain power. Oh, that one's a lot easier. If you want to watch it, you can find it, or I can link it here if you really want to watch that 6-star kitty ramp up with the synergies and stuff. Yeah. She's so fun to play. Just take advantage of the phase. Well, I did that because like it gives her prowess when she does that. So I just used that because I was gonna launch the special. Because if you phase and then your phase ends, you lose more than you gain. And then what do I need to do for this one? How's the defender to miss? Okay, well that's easier said than done because he counters. No, he counters evade. He doesn't counter miss. He doesn't get vigilance. He gets. Never mind. I'll ready to do this. Just do it that way. It also deals damage when you when she phases this too. Ah, I need to ate that. And she also has unblockable. Very satisfying. Very satisfying indeed. I forgot, we got a couple. You actually almost have 4 7-stars to open. User, Mr. Yeah, shut up. She's one of the few that still hasn't come out of the 7-star. If the game would load, that black screen is not the cable. There it goes. That was wild. See if we can get another 7-star. We have not been like super 7-star lucky on these. With the high as the chance is, like, kind of crazy that then we just get 2? Holy crap. We take that. Let's go. I mean, neither were particularly consequential, but we take it. We take it because it's Titan Shards and it's now these things. So every 7-star is actually like really useful. That was pretty wild. What the heck? These are, since they're not shards, we'll get a 4th one. We'll just pop these. We just have 10 crystals. That way we can get another one. How many max SIGs? Out of 10. We got 1, 2, Maybe 3, yeah. I don't know, maybe 5 out of the bunch. Nope. Only 3, okay. But that gives us enough for 4 7 stars. She's still pretty strong. I used the 6-star for a war fight last war. Got the solo. Surprisingly. A little sketchy. I wasn't sure it was gonna work, but she's really strong for hazard shift. There we go. He was already awakened though. Or is that awakening now? I only recently awakened, or yeah, I only recently awakened. Or no, that was awakening. Finally. I was like, it was either awakening or I was like, you recently got awakened. So we'll take that. We'll take that. Meh. 6 in a row, whatever. Whoa! Yay. Not expecting that to fall off the desk. She was already awakened. That takes her to 60. It makes the indestructible last longer, but. Ah. Shield is what does her sig do again? Right, crit rate on bleed immune. Go to 80 or 100 rather. That's solid. Finally awakened! She's been unawakened for like ever. Silver stars, we'll take it. Not that I use her, like I don't like her offensively, but well, game crashed. Be nice if the game would come up. I think it broke. It does that sometimes. Is it doing that weird like blippy thing like on the stream? Or is it just my OBS bed blipping? Nope, it is showing that on the stream. Which makes no sense, because that's not what's like on my display. Like that blip is like not actually what's on my screen. It's like an after image, which is really weird. There we go. Alright, we still have this thing to go through. Everything's just taking way longer to go through from just little bits of issues. Also forbearance, but it's tech. See, I wish it automatically, it says filtered list, but like it only filters the tech. It doesn't filter out the tag. They need to like do something about that, because that is really annoying that I have to filter out the tag myself. They can filter to the, they know how to filter it. Like I shouldn't have to filter it, like it's auto-filtered to the class, but if they're not gonna filter it to like who I can actually use on the quest for the gate type, like freaking, what point is there? Alright, fam is like actually good. This is not like a great ooh, Ultron. Oh dude, we can't have his synergies, can we? They're tech, but like, they wouldn't they're not in the tag. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no. Vision is, right? No, Viv Vision is. Fudge. So Iron Man's a different synergy. That's unfortunate. He's not even leveled up. Bastion maybe kind of whatever. I don't know. Let's see. Are you rank 2? No, you're rank 1. This is a terrible tech tag for me, man. I guess we do take Ultron. Let's go ahead and put a relic on Ultron. Let's fix the stat focus too. It's pretty decent there. Crit rate actually kind of sucks. Let's do that for now. Punisher also doesn't have a relic for whatever reason. At rank 1, though, I'm like, eh. And then it's like whatever for some of these guys. Okay. Fam is gonna do most of the work here because just Fam is just that OP. Because once the ramp goes, if everything lines up perfectly, once the ramp goes, it's just one special 2 and they're gonna be dead. Why wouldn't you show that? This did not pan out exactly the way I wanted it to. Wow, why can you not punish that? Dude, if that was like the other phase, like it would have been over. We butchered that pretty heavily, but it's fine. I mean, we went like basically full ramp with the special 3 and everything. Collar check? No, I don't. I don't even have it unlocked. I hate fighting this dude, because it's like just... Heck, nobody used it! The spacing seemed really weird. Like I was getting pushed way too far back. Alright, she should be a little bit easier to deal with. That was my phone card. The reverse controls get me. Gosh dang it, I'm messing that up really bad. Taking a little bit longer. The things aren't lining up like perfectly. But could be worse. We'd probably just fam the whole thing anyway. I was so happy he came as a 7-star dude. He's so, like, he's got so much control over fights. He's got insane damage. Like, you can play him in a way that your opponent never throws a special. I obviously can do that, but that cold snap is gonna do a lot. Whew. We almost got wrecked there. Messed that up pretty bad. That was pretty quick, actually. Minute 36. That one lined up way better. Dazzler, rip, load, rip, load. I totally dashed back. That's much faster now. Like, just getting bad timings on the and using the special trees kind of hurt my tempo. Minute and a half is way better. like not getting over it. Should have just kept spamming the special one. I shouldn't have thrown that first special too. I have to be really careful on this guy to not have him throw any erroneous special ones. Why would you throw that, you dick? About to be over too. It's about to be over too. When he throws the basketball. I haven't done the Karinas yet. We'll probably knock out more of that when Battlegrounds is in the off season after the season ends here. Ah, the frickin'. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Glancing's fine, it's when it triggers the untouchable that's obnoxious. Alright. Can we have a perfect run? If he throws a special one, we're kind of screwed. Ideally, we do this, he doesn't throw a single special. We can pull that off. Well, not if he frickin' starts with 3 Mystic charges, dude. Frickin' ridiculous that is. That's ridiculous. Why contradicts that? Oh, that's really bad. Broski. You not be a dick for 2 seconds. There we got it. Gosh, dang it, dude. Like, I'm just... freaking use the... Man, that lost way too much health. Dude, they just would not let me dex out of that. We got wrecked hard there. It's like literally the worst thing for him to start with. This is freaking all the combat power, right? Ridiculous. Alright, we'll famine this all the way. Unless he dies. Oh shoot, actually this is bad. I need to get my health back. I forgot about the daunted being a problem. We lived, albeit barely. I mean, if that's how you feel, just, I mean, don't play. Alright. Hopefully Cassandra isn't like we're super annoying. Daunted does a similar thing of causing an issue here. God, that was rough. Ugh, I butchered it on the last fight. We couldn't solo it with him. That was unfortunate. Did the entire path up to that. Yeah, that's not gonna really help, is it? I want to see if I can't do Zola here. Not that I forgot, it just... Sometimes it happens. Yeah, I just like that. Oh, that's why I keep messing it. It's because it's reverse controls. That time it wasn't reverse controls until later. Okay. Yeah, I don't like fighting this chick, man. She like wrecked me when oh geez. Completely threw out the cable. I just need to play it slower. I haven't done it yet, so I haven't looked into it. So I don't know who I'm gonna use. Wow, it'd be nice if I had any frickin' inputs. Dude, I like can't frickin' do anything right now. Where's my inputs, man? Yeah. Wow. I'm just dead, man. Broski. Yeah. She was not being kind to me. Oh yeah, we get another 20 of those too. Even more reason to make sure I got this done. Or should I pop them? Max. 5 max 6 though. Oh, look at that, we got another basic. Let's go. Really? Did I get frickin'... Wow. 7 instances of just shards. That's insane. That is insane. Oh, Lumitrix is in here now too. Dude, we need a Lumitrix. Need a Loom in my life. He's in the basic now. That's fantastic. Definitely don't need that. Got him several times from the Titan. Okay, only twice from the Titan. Which is still one time too many. Which we do have enough for a Titan now, but we're not opening it. That's fantastic that he's in there now. Yeah. That one, two that needs to get into. Go. Lattes. Alright, ring was done, that's done. Those are all done. Cool. Alright, well let's play a battleground for good measure, and then I gotta call it because it is late and I gotta still be up. So we'll do one. Wow, there's actually enough for it to trigger. Oh, does that reset tomorrow too? No, I haven't bought anything from the Century store yet. We can take a quick look at that again. Rank 3 Star-Lord. Well, we gotta take Pav. Choice. Oh. That's not what I want. I'll do nothing. Nice. I have all of the battle cast really. Now he's got Fam. What the crap did he take Fam for? Fam can't do Captain Britain. I'm gonna do this actually. He doesn't have anybody for Captain Britain. That'll work particularly well. So. This matchup works surprisingly well. That's gonna be probably pretty slow. That's also slow. Oh, dude, I thought he was gonna heavy. Dude, the fight was going so good. It was literally over until he threw that into my block and I released because I thought I was trying to throw a heavy. Frickin' screw that. That was gonna be a sub 60-second fight. He just freaking clapped that fight, dude. That was spectacular. I mean, I got wrecked in the end there because I ate the special too, but... Kingpin is so good as a 7-star, man. He's gonna look at my score and be like, he's not great for that fight. Look how much health he lost, but literally it's because I ate a special. To the face. As did he, so. Honestly, he probably pushed him unstoppable from a high hit combo special or something. and got punished for it. I'm still gonna just go for the win anyway. You got nobody that works well. Bam can't really do that fight because the I've tried. It's not a good fight. Alright, we just go for the special 2, whammo bammo. And he's gonna be dead. Whoa, okay, where is my... Okay, wow! Dude, like, it won't let me dex out of it, man. Wow. Okay. Dude, where's my inputs, man? Dude, that was so crappy. It's a good thing, like, he doesn't have... Yeah, that also wasn't enough. Frickin' Zodid, man. Easy win, and frickin' lag caused me issues. I messed up there plenty too, but lag was doing me no favors. Ah, screw that noise. Sorry, Sentinel, you about to get rooked. Hold on. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Messed that up. But it's a win, so it don't matter. It's a good thing, like, he played that out the way he did. That, like, we were good for round 3, but... Yeah, buddy. He was so hosed. I could have fought any of the people he put on defense. I kind of screwed him for round 3. And I shouldn't have lost round 2. Like, freaking got soeded, man. It's terrible. He's fun offensively, but that's not like the matchup to try and like use him, you know? I got 19 more of those to go. We got 3,000 shards, so we still got more to do. Yeah, this will be really helpful to get that. So yeah, the Essentia. Stuff resets in now, or is it just? I think the conversions reset. The store itself shouldn't reset, right? And the price points on stuff is like really weird. Like the 6 stones, like that's a good price point compared to like the battlegrounds where they were before. I feel like that's actually cheaper, like by a lot. But we definitely need more of it. No, okay, it does reset. Okay, that's 33 to max out. The alpha is whatever. Again, it's so expensive. Like it's weird. It's just weird price pointing. We're definitely gonna want to pick up dust now, so that's gonna wind up being useful. I don't know, like it's so like there's not a good like way to see like what's actually good essentially of value, because like the conversions aren't like, or they're weird to like what you could get with them before, and we don't know how much Essentia we're gonna be getting compared to like how we would normally get these other resources. Like glory, we know what glory could get and how much glory we got weekly. We don't know how much Essentia we're gonna be getting on a regular basis. 3,500 Essentia per week. That's all of that and nothing else. Granted, like I have enough of these resources, I would be converting it for a while, but if it's like they said this is a bonus, the conversion is supposed to be a bonus. To what? Because like those things could get stuff before already. So yeah, that doesn't seem near enough. Since it's all encompassing, if we're only getting 3,500, everything would have to be so much cheaper. By like we need to get like 10,000 per week, like minimum. Since this is supposed to encompass every store. Like 35, that doesn't even cover like what we could get for glory. 3,500, like that's insanely low. That's literally 2 of these, you know? It's like that, it makes no sense. 10K would make more sense. I mean, still would be a little bit low given these prices, probably. But like I don't know, man. Like they butchered it. I mean, they're bringing back the stores, but I still think we probably go ahead and convert. Because we have enough of this stuff. That's 3,000. For 3,000. That's better value for like what I'd get there. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Glory. The Glory one seems like a pretty good conversion. The Battlegrounds one, less so. This, like, I didn't spend this crap anyway, so that's what, 4,000 more for like whatever. I got butt tons of that stuff. Oh, there's so many, like, and this, like, they just got rid of this resource. Is it still actually in the in this incursion run? Are there still the artifacts in it? Not that it matters. Like, I have everybody in the crystal, so it's like this is kind of a worthless resource to me too. So 20,000. Yeah, that's whatever. Yo, what's up, Nugget? And that's what, 4,000. I can live with that. That's whatever. Let's go ahead and do it for now. There is no artifacts. Okay, so like this one's just so overpriced. Like I don't even think I'm gonna max it out. I'll get 10 of them. It's just so much, man. Like, how are 7-star 6 stones cheaper than T6C? Like, that makes no sense. And I mean, these are +5s for 6 stars, but like, those were dirt cheap. Those were 100. So that's what, 500 Essentia, or 500 Glory. So that's 5 would be 160 or 175. So like, these are actually more expensive on that conversion. Making the 7-star, like, the price point on these, like, is dirt cheap in the Essentia comparatively how it was via the conversion. Like, that's insane. Like, they did not, like, work out the price points. Like, it's so random. Like, these are expensive compared to what they were. Or I guess not. I guess that conversion from those, because these were also, I think, like 100. So actually that's about right. For the conversion, I think. I don't know. I think that's all I want to do for now, though. I'll hoard this stuff for now. Yeah, it's so bizarre. Everything's going smoothly enough, I suppose. But I gotta call it there. Because it is going on 4, and I gotta be up still. So that's gonna do it. I still need to do more battlegrounds and stuff, but like that took way longer to get through the arena from just. It's taken too long to do certain things because of the lag, man. It's just adding extra time. But that's gonna do it. Have a good night. I need to go to the store tomorrow, so I will try and do a little bit more tomorrow. But we'll be back Monday after work. And we'll do a final like battlegrounds pushing. And then we'll get more like the content caught up once the season's like over. I should be able to get arena mostly taken care of at work, since I'm just kind of doing nothing else but something boring. So I can probably I did so much arena while I was testing those stupid things this week. So I'll probably likely be doing that some more. So. So hopefully we can devote a good chunk to pushing the final good push for the season finish, and go from there. So have a good night, and we'll catch you later. Heinz, goated. And we also had the membership from Abyss as well. So, and we got the message thing sorted. So we got some stuff ironed out. So have a good one, and we'll see you around. Peace.